No,
And
that's
we're
was the
live.
thing I was forgetting.
Oh my god.
I was yeah, but I should have shown Mackie the Bellotro Game Awards thing when we were hanging out. That's something I wanted to show you, but I
Oh
forgot.
god.
What?
The audio's broken.
I would say if I leaked our location and doxed us off saying that, I was gonna be surprised.
No idea what you just said, and I'd rather you not have said it if there was any risk of that.
No, there isn't. That's why I was surprised that there was even a chance that I could have leaked anything.
Come on, audio work. Damn it. Okay, resetting stream.
You aren't screen sharing yet.
Well, I had
Oh
to
no, I
reset
sent you a
everything.
picture.
You aren't screen sharing yet.
Well, I had
Oh
to
no, I
reset
sent you a
everything.
picture. I'm not
Huh?
screen sharing. I don't want to mess it up for Goro.
Oh, there you sending it to me.
Yeah, I already sent it to you. I sent it to you on Instagram.
My bad. I wasn't looking to answer it.
What the heck is happening?
I mean, that's definitely not bad, right?
Nope, I can see chat underneath, and then I can see Discord, and then I have my little game.
Got
Okay,
it.
I think we're live.
Nice.
It's hard to tell. Something went wrong. Oh, that's great. Are we live or not?
Okay, I'll check Twitch.
Yeah, I'll double check it again.
It says you're live.
But does it show it live?
Yeah, it shows it live.
Okay, it says that we were live for 2 minutes. What? Everything's breaking. Okay. But it shows we're live at least, right?
On Twitch, yeah.
It's 100% live and being recorded. Thanks.
Yes.
Thanks, Clover. Happy New Year. Oh yeah, it is something.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
Clover's a
everything's
whole
all
game.
good.
I don't know what this is, but I think there's another bot in my chat. Can we get rid of that?
Once chat shows up for me, I can do it.
On Twitch, I mean.
Mackie.
What happened?
Is there another bot?
Not on
Not visible?
Twitch.
Okay. Alright, I'll leave that how it is. Okay.
Can you screen share?
Yeah. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, hang on. Okay, but yeah, we're on the last trial. We're wrapping up the game. I already bought Danganronpa 2.
Yeah.
So,
But what's it called? Sorry, we have some messages in the chat, but finish your introduction.
no, yeah, if people want that over Persona 5, just get like, just let me know. Just let me know. I gotta give the people what they want. Literally no one asked for Persona 5. I'm doing it because you wanted to. But people want Danganronpa. They want more.
Well, we don't have to stream Persona 5. We're just gonna have to play it, though.
Yeah, but that's missed content. I'm gonna walk into the lab now. Gotta see what's going on. What's going wrong?
Messages from, what's it called? Clover, Happy New Year, end stream kinda, and then we have another message from someone named Char, who says hi. I apologize if I mispronounced your name, and then Clover again saying it's 100% live and being recorded, and our message from Clover saying, what a way to end the year, huh?
By ending the murder game, that actually would be great. And hello, Char. A reminder, I will not be able to read chat directly as people have tried spoiling in the past, so it will be directed by one of these two, depending on.
We have another message from chat for Clover saying, I want to see P5 just to see Morgana.
Okay.
So we're doing P5. That's it.
No, that is one of 10, so we'll see.
I want to see.
There's 10 other people who are voting in this?
That's 2 of 10.
I
wanna
want
see
P5.
That's 3 of 10. We're not
We
fully
need
over
three
here.
more. We need three more. Three more.
We
Three
haven't
more.
we
more,
haven't
three
tipped
more.
over. We haven't tipped over. Hey, hero.
You don't count for this end.
Bruh. Bruh. What? Makoto? What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, No. Sorry, I'm in a big hurry. To where? We're all investigating the same thing. Hero, where are you going? Terrified as a rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? Still unable to talk to him about the notebook I found.
So Blade, you probably should announce in the Discord that this is the last trial.
I was like, he was avoiding me. Well, yeah, but I mean, are you really gonna pop into a stream to an ending of a game that you took no time into watching?
Yeah, but some people will be like, "Oh, it's the last trial. I gotta see it," and see his reaction to the finale. You know, because some people might already know the game, but it's like I want to see his reaction to the ending.
The last class trial is happening live right now.
I gotta check this Discord notification.
Not the lowercase and caps.
I don't know, I like doing that, it's weird.
Force.
Blade, you give me despair by doing that.
Why?
You give me bear.
You know what? Good. Enjoy your despair.
Is the ultimate despair.
I'm sorry, is there Twitch clips being posted? Why is there random screenshots?
What do you mean?
Well, I was looking at the Twitch notifications.
I don't know.
Yeah, this way people can choose if they want Twitch or YouTube. That one's pointless. What the? Where is the Twitch one? I don't know. It's a link to the Discord channel. What the heck? There we go. Okay, so I'm done promoting. Let's continue to the actual story. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Why did we come back here? Was it just to trigger his event?
It was just to talk to Hero, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, there's still 4.
Still chicken. Let's just check this. Tarp's still here, nothing's missing. Well, at least I didn't waste my time. Plant still looks healthy. Just double checking. This wasn't messed with. Alright, let's go.
Probably have to go talk to everyone else again.
Oh, she's actually doing something. Hang on.
Damn.
Yeah, different locations.
I decided to visit the Viral Lab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there... Oh my god, she's hibernating. Or
He's dead, my guy. What do
was
you
her
mean?
passed out again?
Has
Uh,
been discovered.
Toko. No, that only counts when 3 of us find it. Oh. Uh-oh. It's open. Oh, but Toko. Fine.
They are important.
Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? I physically rolled my eyes. What?
Bruh. It's cold. It's super cold in here. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold.
Put on a sweater. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again.
Aha!
I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I was not.
Have you reached
Oh,
that
then
certain
what?
age?
Hot and butter? Straight up horny?
No. So why did you pass out?
Another
I
message
don't
from
know.
chat.
Last thing I remember was waking up just now. What do you do to Miss Morso?
Another message from chat before we continue. From Clover again. Is the dead body more important than the other dead body for you?
Yeah, I care for one more over the other. No idea what happened to her. That's right. Your memories stop and start each time you guys switch.
Bingo bangs, bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memory are very much separate. But don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, I'm surprised she's not surprised that I'm alive.
Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
Okay. Oh, no, it's more like half. What? Their memory loss is okay.
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I slit your throat.
Hell if I know. Check the records room. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around there doing something.
Yes, yes.
By himself?
I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master.
You need help. This freezer isn't helping. Somehow you are this hot and dirty, this down bad, and it's cold as fuck in here.
Anyways, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Local man hates
Time to
young
go
love.
take care of master.
Took a shut off. Her laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking. Genocide Jack anyways. Besides, I have more important things right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be something, there's some reason for it. I wonder! The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
Hey. She faints so easily.
Kyoko?
Makoto.
Getting late, isn't it?
Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you didn't. You don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room.
Oh yeah, it's...
It would seem
The morgue.
Yes.
I knew it.
I suspected as much.
Wonder what gave it away.
Toko must have looked inside the fridge and seen what was in there. Well, there you have it.
You know she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem.
I imagine she came here to investigate, and that's when she opened the slot there.
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway.
Based.
Anyway, we should close it up. I don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands out, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Oh, how come?
Because Mukuro's body's in here.
Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in a class trial.
The mastermind did it? because they assume we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So,
May be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh yeah, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Okay. What should I do?
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Well, okay. Just wait over
Wait.
there. That's it.
He is the master
Nah,
of finding
step
checking
aside.
out bodies.
I want to
my
take
guy.
a look. I can't do it. I can't look inside. You coward! I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
whew,
You mean about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Oh, why not?
because
The only reason he'll give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. You would be an idiot to go there, Makoto.
I can solve this mission.
I can solve this mystery on my own, without any further or whatever hints he may have offered.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here and looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Okay. Come on. I should ask you about the photo.
I knew it was gonna be the same dialogue.
Same dialogue.
Yeah.
Fine. Now, can I look at the body?
Same thing, yeah.
So what do I
Just
do now?
maybe just click on other stuff, I guess.
Tarps. Oh, right, I remember it. That's a tarp. It's a biolab. And that's the strap that was used to help cover the thing. We didn't have access to this place before.
I'll try talking to her.
Yeah, let me try the
There's
fridge.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's one more after that.
Oh, she actually said something. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Moroko's, there's all 9. 9? 9 lights? Yep.
whew,
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Okay, so this one is Maruko's then, right?
Yeah.
So if this
The
one,
Ninth Life, it's Maruko.
okay, so that confirms 9. I remember there was one off, right? There was one that was supposed to be there, but because there's 16, there's 16 pods. 9 are on. At least 5 people alive. My math is not mathing. Wait. No. 9 minus 6, 7. 7 people are alive. My brain. Hang on. I'm just gonna whip out a calculator.
Really?
16 of us minus 9. 7 people. So it's me, Hiro, Hina, Byakuya, Kyoko, Toko. That's 6 of us alive. So there's 1 unattended. So one of these should be lit that are not lit. That doesn't make sense. The only way there can be a class trial is if someone died, and the only other way. I want to say the ultimate programmer, but they're for sure dead, and even then, Alter Ego wouldn't betray them. I can make it. I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow, and that's where I think the report brief.
So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
We have a message from Clover real quick. So you're saying there is a body who's an imposter.
No, what I'm saying is someone's alive that shouldn't be. 16 students, and there's 7 pods still available. Our latest victim is still there, and they're supposed to be the 10th victim. So something's off.
Alright, I imagine I'm good to keep reading.
Yeah, go ahead.
I paid enough attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that
Sorry.
the stomach wound and a blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Great. So then what got her? Really?
The blunt bruise or the blunt tissue make things look a bit difficult or a little difficult,
Burnt.
but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body.
We have a new message in chat. From Foxy, hello, I'm new to the stream. How's
Hello.
everyone's day? And another message to follow up by that. It's nice to meet you all.
Hello.
Thank you.
Welcome. We're on the final trial. I don't know if you want to see the series in the beginning. It's all still up, but just a heads up if you haven't seen the series. Technically speaking, this is the ending, so I would definitely be dumping out any kind of ideas that come to mind. They had struck in the head by an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but those were at least a few days old. The only other option is the other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say that they're old?
Because
All the Monokuma file says that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I didn't. I guess I don't see that. I didn't see that difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they gave.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. We also have a new message from chat, from Foxy again. I call that girl emo depressed girl because she doesn't smile and it's weird. I know, but it's funny. Back to the voice. Yeah. Old wounds make it sound like they were been there forever. They're not related, and that they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right?
New message from chat again. From Foxy again. I have a question. Is her family like mostly detectives? You already know the info to this, so I don't think it's a spoiler at all.
Yeah. She reveals that she comes from a long lineage of detectives. Funny enough. Uh, at least to her family, it's kind of it's they take pride in being more secretive because they like being very neutral in order to find the truth, rather than taking good or bad. So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they, they could have had anything to do with it.
So then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the past few days?
What?
at the very least,
Certainly, you can allow it as one of many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, with using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they did or what they find against these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be good at any detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for sure, or for the future.
Kyoko's account. Okay.
Also, another message from Foxy again. Also, I love your character design. They're amazing with the Squirtle and like the bandana. I don't know what to call it, but TG Don Linlock. I'm sorry if I butchered that last part of your sentence, but yeah.
I mean, hey, I'll take any
Basically, they're
compliment.
complimenting your
Yeah,
Squirtle.
like I'll take any compliments. I made it. I had the concept itself is mine, but a friend of mine drew the artwork. Wow, this is the most active our comment section has been. If it does keep up being this active, I do appreciate it. But I feel like we should wait to read off the comments when the conversation's over. This way we don't keep interrupting the flow.
Okay, I'll just keep that in mind for.
Yeah.
I'll still read your messages, Foxy. It's just like by request of the streamer. I'll just wait till after like they stop talking in game and then read everything after.
I can't read the chat. They can hear both of us.
Yeah.
The condition of the body. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Miruko's profile, it listed her height and weight. Jesus.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31-22-32. I did get that all right, or did I get that?
Remember
all right?
that all?
Of course, the vitals are very important, but they were indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then,
indeed,
And don't forget about the finger tattoo. Absolutely, there's no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, is Mukuro Ibosaba, or Ikosaba.
okay, so it's in
Yeah.
fact her.
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
So then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
You're the only character with like a jacket. Oh wait,
Your character is wearing a jacket.
I guess. Are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like that?
why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still.
Really are naive, you know that? It really quite appealing, or appalling, I can't tell, I think.
But she could have abandoned. She could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive? Oh, we do
So
drag
then.
it back in. Okay.
I think we done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Oh, hold on. I still have one more thing to... something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Oh, right. I forgot about this. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in the locker. If I don't do it now. Okay, so like, so moments like this
yeah,
when we're in
chat.
between, yeah.
Yeah, I understand. The follow up with that, Clover says, I actually can't, scale or scaly or scale?
Did he say it in
I can't.
Spanish?
Scalie or Scly. But also
Scally?
ALIE. It's like Cali but with S in front of it.
Galley.
Scally. And then another message from Foxy, again complimenting by saying it's a really great artist and okay to like the rules that we kind of set of like after the conversation. I
Yeah,
imagine.
cool. And, no, yeah,
Also, again, just to, sorry, because you probably should explain the reason why we're set up like this.
set up like what?
Like where I'm reading chat.
No, yeah, it's self-explanatory at this point.
For spoilers.
Yeah. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't put... I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
It's fun.
Go ahead then, out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So.
I have family coming in, so you might need to read this part on your own.
Got it. What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorm room?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But I got into any... But to get into any of those lockers, you'd need a handbook of whoever the locker belonged to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because.
Like I said, only the locker owners should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, they only got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to the locker. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true.
Could that mean that video is real, too? Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a career picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate these lockers right now. And I need to confirm what you just said with my own eyes too. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can.
So.
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll make sense. The DVD. It says class of '78, underlined.
So.
I found
Urgent
it. Oh, urgent
Interviews.
interviews. I found it in a hidden room after you left.
Anyway.
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what I mean. You'll understand why we found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of none of this
I'm
makes
back.
any sense, right? But I guess that means there's something important, some important clue in this DVD, interview DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
Ramble.
In other words,
So, as it turns out, the arrangement I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can find, I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind?
however,
But there is one thing I'm sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there is no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind, and this is the one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with a fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death. Suddenly, I feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Wow.
why?
So what? Why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know he has suffered? It's ridiculous. There's no understanding, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it. But her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still so much to do before I consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There is only one absolute truth. Whatever that truth justifies suffering or justice or suffering. Whatever the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you can uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not, because all I can do
Family's
is
back.
all I can do is because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, cool. You can do it then.
Yeah, for hobby. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyways, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going. So I have the DVD to watch.
I got back and we have more messages from chat since I think we're in the clear.
Yeah. But it happens. I won't lose my hope. Even with the worst of the world, I can't afford to lose. All right.
Another message from Foxy. So who do you think the mastermind is? I think it's.
So let me
honestly,
give my 2 cents.
I'm butchering. Yeah.
Yeah, let me give my 2 cents. Yeah. I think so far I want to say Hero. I want to say Hero is the mastermind, or the second one at least. And because there's a missing corpse, I'm inclined to throw in the ultimate programmer, just because a corpse is missing. So we don't know if it is one of the past ones or not. But again, that's more of like an out there theory. More realistically, I want to say Hero.
Honestly, they said a Japanese name, but I don't think it's from this game, or at least they misspelled it. Koriko Shigeki. I am probably butchering it.
Koriko?
I think they're making a reference to another game, which I'm sorry, I apologize. I don't know how to pronounce that.
The
Mackie,
DVD
if you want, you can have a look at it, but I don't know how to pronounce it.
I don't think I can the past YouTube chat since I'm on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, Foxy.
One of you has a way
We
harder
also
job.
we also have another chat or a message from a new chatter called Milkshake. They said hello.
Hello.
Well, Foxy's saying hi to another chatter, so I don't think it needs to really be said. Or hello, Noodle Guy. We have another message from SS Vegito. Hello, I love the Danganronpa trilogy. I have played them all. I promise I won't spoil anything, lol.
Yes.
But I love TAH the most, which is I forget what it is.
I'm just saying, if you're a Dragon Ball fan, I also intend on doing Dragon Ball The Breakers again.
Maybe one day finishing Sparkling Zero.
Oh, I need to continue Sparkling Zero too, actually.
Javi, that character's from V3.
Oh wait, yeah, aren't they?
I would not remember the name, so it's fine.
No, it's from a completely different game in the series.
Oh, okay.
It's from the third game.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, if it's a spoiler, I wouldn't know. Like, I 100% I'll forget the name by the time I hit the third game. Oh, but okay. Listen, do you think we could talk? But Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we were friends.
Hey, Byakuya, wait. But of course he didn't have. He just.
Oh, now I remember who.
The one time I wanted to talk to this guy, and he acts like a bastard. Well, he always does, but like, come on, why is he trying to avoid me?
Yeah, but Foxy says they'll be right back, or BRB, and SS Vegito saying character from V3. Yeah, I just remembered who they were. It's been a little while, so it's just like random Japanese name.
Oh,
I'm
there's
trying
still a
to
reason
just
to be
memorize it a little bit. Because me and Mackie here, we know the whole series. Blade is experiencing it for the first time, which is why we're reading chat for him, so that way he does not get spoiled.
Yes, sir.
Document about the secret. What? I don't have time for that. What a box, still empty. Why was there an exclamation mark to be here? Was it just Byakuya and it?
For Byakuya, yeah. Just for that little introduction.
Great. Not like I wanted to be his friend anyways.
Well, it wasn't just because of that.
Yeah, I know. Where's the DVD room? I forget when we unlocked that.
It was the very beginning. Remember? Because you were given videos.
Yeah, because that's the only place I can think of to play this darn thing. Should be right here. Yeah. Alright, I think I just clicked this, right? This should be able to play the DVD just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it into the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I started into a black monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to
Real
me,
quick,
it felt like an eternity.
I don't know if you want me to mention the chat message before,
Yeah, real quick,
it's like because it's just started. Another message from SS Vegito. My favorite character of the whole franchise would have to be. I'm just gonna keep it blank for now, since you're gonna play Danganronpa 2 eventually. But character from Danganronpa 2. What's your all favorite character? Because sorry, but Squirrel Blade is gonna play Danganronpa 2 eventually, kind of soon. I don't know when, but he is wanting to play it.
So far in Danganronpa 1, it's hard to say. It's hard to have a favorite. I think I might do a mini tier list video. I'm not sure. Like my afterthoughts of the whole game.
But like you kind of just want to wait till like everything's done and then like
yeah, I want to be able to. I want to be able to list everyone. I guess because I can't. I don't have everyone off the top of my head.
But if you had to, maybe if you want for now, like out of surviving.
Out of surviving for now, I want to say. I kind of want to say Hero because his character is solid like through and through, right? Like, I don't get me wrong, I dislike the stupidity, but at the same time, it's like a likable aspect. It's just a weird balance. Um, I don't know, cause Kyoko seems very one note. Hina, she's all right, and then Byakuya is just snooty. Like he, and then I just don't care for Toko. Toko can honestly stay passed out. I don't want her.
Damn.
And the only person I've ever seen hate Toko.
I just don't want Toko. But I mean, yeah, I think my top two for now would be Hino and Hiro out of surviving cast so far. Cause I mean, everyone else seems very one note, but I mean, I don't know, like Hiro keeps this weird energy about him, even though it's super stupid. But to me, it felt like an eternity, and then all of a sudden, an image appeared.
Sorry, it just no. Shut up. Go ahead.
Sayaka. Oh my God, how is she still relevant? It looked. It took me a total surprise. I haven't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged
I
man.
do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounds like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single
So this
millimeter.
video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
What?
You
Want
can
me to
afford
accept
the
that?
actor.
Sayaka was absolutely a total loss. They couldn't afford her. Why would they put her? It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of their life in this school? I accept. Why?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
Ah, hell no. The program was hijacked then. We're meant to be safe.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
You failed entirely. As if no cure. As if on cue.
On cue.
Yeah, there were the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I knew how much Ayaka wanted to get out of here. I knew how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for the murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of our life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light on the monitor. The video that I thought had finished flashed back one screen. My eyes darted back to the screen.
Real quick before we, I thought I was gonna give us a break, but there is more messages. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm a big Sakura Origami fan, aka, you know Sakura, right?
Sakura.
And
I did
see,
like
when
her.
Sayaka
She
came.
yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, like I did like her, like when she was around and stuff, and she went out very noble, like. But
To when Sayaka appeared on screen a few seconds ago. Oh god, not Sayaka.
yeah.
That's where we're at for now.
Yeah, I had the same reaction. I was saying, I don't know why she's still here. If I was confused before, that I saw the next pushed me right over the edge. Is it gonna be me? Yeah, it's me. Damn it. That what I saw was me. Impossible. possibly indefinitely
So,
me.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in there and now had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down and talking to
Now,
him.
shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
Man, this is brainwashing. This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the voice cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Yakuya, Oko. I'm be real, I thought it was gonna cut to Genocide Jack. Hina, everyone. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just a monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck happened? You
What?
stupid bear!
Oopsie. Looks like I broke it. New service.
Huh? What? Wait. Just so happened to break it now?
Too bad.
Now then, well, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime.
You're cheating. I hope you know that.
That's what failure is, right?
Man, I want to punt that bear. Failure my ass. You can't cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question and then they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge a huge sigh. But as I did, I remember something.
That's right.
These are cutscenes. We skipped cutscenes here.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
No, that was on me. Alright, we skipped cutscenes. A conversation, a convention outcome.
Convenient.
Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or what's left of it? The damn thing ate it. No, you bear, I swear to God.
Let's finish the video game.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Ugh.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
Uh-huh.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black.
Thank you.
There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
Complete long shot. What if we're just constantly in hell, right? What if Monokuma is just looping our existence here?
Anyway, let's
Surprised they haven't
get
found more hints
started.
about that.
The beginning
Maybe it's
of
aliens
the
still.
end of the
It's
class
never aliens.
trial. Everyone gather once again.
Oh, the stupid bear. It's never going to be aliens. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end.
Final predictions. Like, this is the end.
This
went
is
out.
the end. Bruh.
I'm still convinced we're missing a year of our memory at minimum, or some sort of semester. Because more than likely, we agreed to be here. We agreed to live our lives here. Monokuma, or two students became despair and took over. Right? Let's say Monokuma was built as originally a security bot or something. And then two students took over, they hijacked everything, and then knocked us out, we forgot, or cryogenically froze us, whatever. Right? Like, it's hard to extract exact memory, but I mean, they did it somehow. Unless the ultimate clairvoyance somehow knows hypnotism and wiped out exact memories. We're missing. It's obvious we're missing a good chunk of our memory. That's the only thing I can think of where basically this was originally Hope's Peak. It was originally supposed to be a security measure, as in like keeping the brightest of the brightest together. And if things went south in existence, we would live here. That's why this place is so self-sustaining. But something did go south, and everything got bolted shut. That's the only things I can think of. As for like the exact hows, I don't even think we'll be able to solve that. And for some reason, two people are afraid of me and don't consider me a friend. So that's also an issue. So we're going to find out more as we go along. I guess I'm the first one here this time. You're here, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Hell no. Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said,
Real quick, another comment from Milkshakes just saying hello.
hello. Yeah. Just a reminder, I can't read chat directly because of spoilers, but they will be read whenever there's a pause in between. But since we're going into the trial, every once in a while I'll pause to double check chat.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, if you want, like, I just make a noise on Discord, like a small like thing or noise, like.
I hope that doesn't come up on the stream.
It
Does
does.
that
It does
Yep.
100% come on
It
stream.
does.
Your guys' audio is linked to that. You will hear the Lego brick. And 100%. Also on stream.
Oh my
Alright, I was just trying to see if that one was quieter. It's called emotional.
No, emotional damage quite literally yelled.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's cool. But yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say real quick before we continue another message from Milkshake. I'll never spoil. Plus, I love this game.
Yes. See, all it took was the final to actually grab people's attention.
Well, I told you to market it.
I did. I made a custom thumbnail for it, and by that I mean I added a few more things. Byakuya. Damn you. They arrived one after another. but they were all in the same state of shock.
Real quick, sorry.
What?
It's
Who
just like
pissed in your cereal? It wasn't me.
milkshake again. Why was there a Lego brick sound effect? I clicked the Discord sound effect soundboard because again, it's just like as a small warning to Blade. I'm trying to find something if there's something like
Yeah,
to notify him without making it loud.
no, it's cool. Like I said, like I'll just take breaks here and there when possible. Hina, Hero. God, you know what? The mastermind's probably blaming me. He's probably just blaming me again. Silence, and wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me, and so I appear.
Oh.
Hey, ribbit.
Of course, the one person that is willing to give me attention is one I don't want.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
God, Jesus.
Now listen, everything would be just fine if you leave it to me.
Beautiful scissors.
With my scissors, sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and sheave to master evil.
So, the bear. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. That's
If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
well, nice. Now you're all inclusive. Oh, dear Lord.
Achoo.
Thank you.
Who am I?
Morning.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
And it's getting worse.
Ooh, is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces? I see.
Well, now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Something came up with chat.
Yeah. Milkshake again. How long did it take to finish this game? Because I'm planning on getting V2.
Oh my god. We're on episode 18, and our last 3 streams are like 5-hour streams.
If I want to say a guess, I would probably say like 25 hours.
Yeah,
Mackie.
I would say around that too.
Yeah, it was like
V2, I would say is a bit longer though.
yeah, it was like 3 5-hour
100%.
streams, and then before that, I did burst of 2 hours, and each trial took me what 3 streams.
I want to say Danganronpa 2 is probably 33 hours because the trials in those games are simply longer.
Yeah, I think it was like 6 hours per trial, and that was like taking my time with it. I didn't start like burning through till recently.
Where you just skipped all the free time near the end.
Yeah, I just skipped free time, which I mean is relevant if you care for the characters. Don't get me wrong. But at that point, like I already filled out my skills, and I was like, eh. I'm like, I know is what I know is what I know. Okay, well then let's begin.
Thrills,
Oh, my bad.
chills,
You know,
kills.
Clash Royale is going to be splattered in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow. No
That's
bear
fine.
puns included.
Right.
Give
This
me-
is the final class trial. This time, it'll be fair.
What you mean this time? Stop with all your slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'll take home the tiara every year.
Yay, Monokuma's the ultimate fair.
I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling
And I'll make sure
white.
everyone's watching at home knows
You literally busted my DVD. What are you talking about? Fair.
that despair is mightier than hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious dabble. Begin the class, or begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you below.
Nice.
So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time.
It's inexplicable. Oh my god, I've never read that one before.
Inexplicable.
Inexplicable. Inexplicable confidence. Byakuya was first in the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Again, what'd I do? You have your donuts. I didn't eat them. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey.
They're all acting.
All acting odd. They're like they're paranoid or suspicious of each other.
However.
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so. We have amnesia.
However.
Well, you can tell us all about it soon.
At the class trial?
At the class trial.
You're right.
Sorry.
I'm ready.
So.
Ready to win, right?
Or get close enough. Of course.
Glad to hear you say that. Not only if we can have that much happiness towards our ranked games.
And that Kyoko was aborted to the elevator.
Foul jab. Foul
I
jab.
started shaking my way towards the open. After step after step towards the gaping mouth.
Mall.
I had resolved that this would be the last time. I prepared myself. No fear. I pushed my anxiety down. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. Get in the elevator.
He's nervous.
I stood in the elevator. Anything in chat before this trial begins?
Nothing so far. If anybody's got anything to say real quick, go ahead.
Darker yet darker, deeper. Go.
I closed my eyes and sigh fell away. Okay, let's see what this final room looks like. I'm thinking Persona 5 Velvet Room.
Bruh.
I don't know what else to expect.
That was case 2.
Fine. I'm thinking ocean themed.
Ocean.
That's Danganronpa too.
Okay, fine. I'm thinking bear themed.
Quick question from Milkshake: who's y'all's favorite Danganronpa characters so far? You already kind of answered this earlier, but
yeah. So I'm planning on doing some sort of like tier list talk or something in the future after I finish the game, in order to kind of like lay down my thoughts towards the game. But for now, out of the people that are alive, I gotta say Hiro and Hina, when like they're kind of tied up there. For now, at least for who's alive. But definitely Sakura was notable.
Sorry, no, that's my fault. For me, it would be Hina from game 1.
For me, Byakuya and Makoto. That's probably my 2.
Oh, I guess I should be clear. I always try to avoid the bias of being the main character, because it's kind of implied. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This place sucks. Monokuma, you didn't even try.
Bruh.
The final trial site.
This trial was popped up on him in like the past 2 hours.
Just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
So this was on purpose, and it was not. Even if it was sprung on him, Monokuma gave us literal hours to search the entire place. He could have done something.
It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle.
Man, you know he's glad he's just saving on the budget.
Woohoo! And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16 seat.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Thrills, chills,
Well then,
chills.
let's begin.
Were we ever able to select them?
No.
That's so
The
dumb.
16 seat was always.
But there has been a 16 seat.
But
Yeah,
there
it's
has
always
been an
just been
open
empty,
seat
though.
the whole time.
Yes.
See, like where those stairs are right there? That's the 16 seat.
Bruh. Alright, let's start
Monokuma
this.
just has to have a step stool.
Stupid bear.
Since
this
you'll
will
see
be
it right
the
now.
My
There.
God, he
final
does get a
trial,
substance.
I've come up with a special rule. So listen up.
You only had the
You
voice
can
act
figure
for
out
a couple of hours.
Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school.
Sorry.
You guys win. But if you can't, then I win.
Okay, what's to stop him from just claiming we didn't learn everything?
Because he
And of
has to play it
course,
fair, or else it
waiting for
wouldn't.
the loser is the
And like
super
put out despair
exciting,
to the world.
super
Yeah, it wouldn't
hard-pounding
put out despair because
punishment.
he would be unfair
Are
and
you
cheating.
saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yes, and the bear.
Yep, sure will.
Hang on, not just the bear.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
No, you better clarify. This, like, execute yourself, the person.
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
I never heard of that.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh God, he's speaking first.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you?
Jesus
You're all out to
Christ.
get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Yeah, I forgot this happens.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Hero. Everyone is here just to fuck with you. I take it back.
This
Take it
way-
back. He's too
this
stupid.
way-
He's too stupid.
This is what you get for failing 3 semesters.
This is what you get for thinking Hero was the mastermind.
Okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
The fact that we need to
I have
prove this to
evidence,
him.
so I know I'm right.
What's your evidence?
Hey, you stole my line. You're all
What's
out to
your
get me.
evidence?
I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
Okay, you
Evidence
know what?
that
Everyone's
proves
just dumb.
Everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Did
There
you
was
even try
only
to fire?
there was only one thing to shoot. I'm trying to understand the whole conversation ahead of time to not waste time. All three of them have. There's no doubt. This is a trap on the set. He set it up so we would suspect each other, and I have something to prove it.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I
Place
know I'm right.
to check.
Hey, you stole my line.
What's place to check?
Places. You know the list he made?
Oh,
You're all out to get
Headmaster
me.
Z
I'm
handle.
sure of
That's
it.
not gonna help. Group photo, I guess.
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every. What?
Group photos only thing I think of.
Okay.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
That's a great opener.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
She's not in it.
see? I'm the only one not
God
in it.
damn, Sakura.
Got legs, man.
He got them legs.
Okay, but like, is this her lapping us for like the third time, or why is she behind us?
Here, this is her trying to kill Makoto. Simple as that.
Okay. Yeah, for the most part, I think everyone else is here. I figured as much in this
Hero,
case.
you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Okay, I'm sure it is, Hero. Aw, the donuts. That's sweet. The hell is Leon doing?
Just mean like that because that's him.
Why is Sakura always like harassing Hifumi?
Keeping him in check, probably.
No, that's fair. That's just very fair. Mado.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture.
Okay, Byakuya, speak up, will you?
You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the
I think
whole
it's pretty
purpose
obvious
behind
from those
these
pictures.
photos was to get us
Yeah, but I wanna see
questioning
it there.
and fighting with
Photo.
each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof to it's a trap. Each photo has a certain thing in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photo.
Quick message while we have time. From Milkshake, this is kind of like Ace Attorney or whatever that game
I
is.
got it!
Kinda, but
In each case,
a lot more deadly.
the only one not in the picture is the
But Ace
person
Attorney
who
does have
received
its
it.
pretty deadly moments. Sorry, go ahead.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
So is Hifumi taking a picture of me right now? Taking a picture?
No, you were taking a picture.
No, I know, but like he's holding the camera. He's holding a camera, right?
No, he's
It's-
just holding a camera. He
He just likes that camera a lot. I
Okay.
am
Yeah.
probably
He
like,
just needs help.
If I remember, it's his favorite character.
In the
Yeah.
picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Thank you. Bruh.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
It's not. It just means that we were here. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's picture. What is it that's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Is there a clock or
Sure,
something?
no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. God damn, what the hell is Sakura doing?
a fish.
In our local pool?
Yeah.
Okay. What's different about this? What's special about it? I mean, this is technically placed in our school. We've never seen the outside, so I can't confirm any of this one. In this picture,
Probably is.
I guess we can imply it's the outside because that's the tree in the background. Hero's picture. And mine. I mean, two of them are in order, I guess. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin. Something... Group thought.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
You're the one that held on to this thing like it was gold.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Ugh.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look
Mastermind
like we were
material.
wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? They're There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. It might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. No unbelievable, but entirely horrifying reason. Oh my god, what am I spelling? Amnesia?
Surprised you know how to spell this one, yeah.
That's so mean of you.
What? I've got.
Yeah,
What?
I'm not the only one who thought about that, right, Mackie?
Stop it.
I got it on the first try. What are you talking about?
We'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Huh?
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Gosh darn it.
Yeah. We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Oh my god. And then another one.
We have another message real quick from SS Vegito. That Hangman's Gambit took me 30 minutes to beat. I struggled with that one, lol. I suck at spelling too.
I hate the spelling one, but it's just like, especially because sometimes the words, like the letters, get in the way.
Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened. So the idea that we all lost our memories...
Monokuma control room.
It's totally stupid.
Interview
Obviously.
DVD. Yep, there we go.
You're
saying we all got... Since
Blah 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 blah.
Ever since I got to this, I remember
Everything you say.
No, it's wrong.
I hit the wrong button. I'm not sure if you saw it, but I lost 10 seconds.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD...
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Shut up!
No!
You're
it's
the one
nothing
spouting
like that.
indecent stuff.
Whoa. So mean.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy
Can we get a
headmaster.
new DVD player for this?
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lied! I never did any kind of interview.
Well, we have surround sounds all around us. Monokuma, pop it in.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Real quick as
The
well.
headmaster did, in fact, interview
Or
you.
after this.
Yeah, it was
Another message from chat. SS Vegito says, "Can I just say this soundtrack for this game is peak?"
yeah.
So true.
I do like the soundtrack.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
What?
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
I guess not.
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually,
The present you would.
we all said... Even then, I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
That we're
True.
all true that we have amnesia, or all true that we all said yes?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Real quick message from chat after this one.
Steal our memories.
From Milkshake, sorry. They don't believe that it's real. Like, bro, there's a talking bear in the room. Do you think that's fake?
Okay, but we know the bear is at least mechanical, right? Like, it's not like the bear is walking hocus pocus. As for how, that's very difficult to believe.
How? Come. That hardly matters right now.
It kind of does.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
It's just the writers trying to get around the plot hole.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
To have us escape?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Maruko, the true mastermind that we need to expose.
Because you were saying, like, we all should have died if we got the mastermind wrong, and it should be Kyoko. Now you have to prove it.
Wait, what do you mean?
So who did it? Who
I'll explain
killed
after this.
her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes
Okay.
you so sure?
Monica Miru?
What does make me so sure? Exactly. You're just the mastermind is. Masterminds always lurk off in the background, right? So who did it? Whoever did it is that much. But when you is the mastermind? Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
Oh, I got it wrong.
Well, yeah, because you're saying you're disagreeing with that.
My bad.
So who did it? Whoever did it is that much I'm when you is the mastermind. Of course, they have to be.
What makes you so sure?
What exactly? You're just making stuff up. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
You missed.
What?
You missed. You were off
Ha!
by like a little.
You actually did miss. Yeah, you shot in between the words.
I didn't even think that was possible.
Whoever did it is that much I when you is the Exactly.
To add on to what I was saying, we have another message from chat. Alex.
Well, if I hit it, that means it's for sure solid. What's up?
First things first, because before you were saying like, because technically Kyoko got executed and you guys all lived, you got it right last time. So you thought like, hey, we got it right, but now you're proving that it was the mastermind who actually killed Mukuro.
Oh, yeah.
And then another 2 messages from SS Vegito X. Actually, we just got another one from Milkshake while I was saying that. Mukuro Ibosaba, the secret 16 student laying hidden within the school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Kyoko, from Kyoko Kiriyuri. And he's saying that is his favorite line from the game. What's it called? Another message from Milkshake, SS Vegito. For some reason, for somewhat reason, that became a meme, but yes, that is a good line as well. He's basically saying like, hey, the line he says become a good meme, and now
If
we got another message.
If they were replying to each other, I don't need to know that one.
And he's another message real quick from SS Vegito agreeing to, yeah, it did become a meme basically.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within
My
the
bad.
school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yeah, the Monokuma controller.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
We skip flashbacks here.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well.
Well, it's not me.
Well.
I blame Makoto.
I just don't want you here.
What? Why
Yeah.
me?
What
I
the
agree
hell?
with the Makoto statement.
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, your memory's missing.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Did no one see the alter ego head? Really?
Aw, nuts!
What?
You got me.
Shut your bare ass up!
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down.
How am I
There's no
controlling him
way
if I'm in front of you?
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Great, it's her account. Stab wound, other wound, blow to the head. No, hey, what the hell? That was my drift.
Shoot.
Like,
The drift.
oh,
The
my
drift
bad.
screwed you over.
Other word. No, son of a.
I got it.
Other wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
we have a new message from a new chatter. Ben Rockwell, they're saying hi.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. Quick reminder, I can't read the chat directly. We've had people try to spoil in the past, so anything that is directed at me will be read by Javi during moments that are pausable like this to not disturb the flow of the trial. Body was covered in old
made it
wounds.
pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Unless she died a few days ago.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
What if she's been dead since the beginning? Technically speaking, the trial doesn't trigger unless multiple people find her.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right?
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say any.
I'm so mad I skipped her dialogue too. I'm so mad.
At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Shut up. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying in the first place? God, I hate how like actual lined up that was. Group photo. Oh my God, there's so many bullets. Darn it.
They're in the end game, my guy. They're really testing you.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles.
Real quick while you have it paused there.
Not what I wanted.
When you think about it.
Uh-huh.
Another message from chat. From Milkshake, I like the art style of this game. It looks stunning.
Yeah, no, admittedly, I do like the... Well, I guess it always is in 2D, but it has like a 3D feel to it.
2D in a 3D world.
She got all
Yeah.
those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Whimsy. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Those wounds didn't come from the battle. One, look at what was written about her, that she became clear.
Mukuro was the ultimate
Her
soldier.
profile.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously...
That's the one I have to hit.
Those wounds in battle.
No way in hell.
Finished?
You sped it up so it's just enough for you to miss.
What is that bull? God, it's not even like it missed either. Like, not like oh, like you hit something else. It deadass went in between the letters.
She must have been in 100 different battles.
Okay.
So, when you think about it, obviously...
I'm
hit the
pissed. I'll take it. I'll take
You
it.
free-shotted it.
Oh my God.
Airblade, yeah, now you land the bull.
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Oh, that's right. The headmaster did make note that she had 0 scars, bruiser, etc. Like she was lethal as hell.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely... Actually...
Skip.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Okay.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
But none of us, none of us have access to the garden, so it had to have been from somewhere else or planted. On top of all that, if it's one of us here, there's several of us here actually. Because we don't know how long, so for all we know, it could have been Sayaka again, right? Like who knows? Basically, everyone's a suspect.
So then, what about
Yeah,
the little
okay, I was
matter
gonna
of what
mention.
happened last night?
We have a few more chat messages. I mean, some of them are replies to each other, but I'll mention the important ones. We have
You said you were
SS
attacked in your room
Vegito
by
to
a
the art
masked
style comment
assailant.
was saying that he and or them and their friends have actually remade themselves in this art style before,
Oh, that actually sounds
which I
really
think
cool.
is a bit cool. Yeah. And SS Vegito saying that's pretty impressive for being the Ultimate Soldier, that she got no scars and all that.
Oh no, yeah, but that would make her the ultimate soldier, right? Like that.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Just say no battle scars.
Yeah.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Oh yeah, crap. Who attacked me then?
So who was it that attacked you?
They were. Well, I mean, based off of skin color, it wasn't Bianchi.
Who?
The mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
I mean, I'm not. I mean, notable details. Hero does fit the pigment.
Bruh.
So does Hina. It could be Hina. I'm sorry, my eye is really messed up. I don't know what's in it.
I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
What? You're actually gonna
Let's
contribute
start off
to the
with a
conversation?
nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Okay, no. Okay, you know what? I liked it better when you were quiet. No one asked what you thought.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
There's no way I'm gonna. Morocco is the one who attacked me, even if I didn't see her face. I mean, technically speaking, Sayaka managed to beat them, right? If it truly was the Ultimate Soldier, they would have, like, drop kicked someone. Or, like, flipped them or whatever. Should be obvious. I have to find the truth, don't I?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
What? That's 2, right hand.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now. No, it's
Good
wrong.
job. I didn't even remember where the tattoo was.
It's her right hand.
To, like, look up at the sky.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In
And
other words,
nails.
a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
That is true.
And there was no such
They just so
tattoo.
happened to use it for a knife to look menacing, because there's no way in hell that would have been actually like a good way to stab someone.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
I'm just saying, imagine you are the mastermind, right? And they caught you in this one moment because you decided to JoJo pose. Like, this is the whole reason your whole plan failed.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
I think it's crazy because they also had what looks to be your left eye on their forehead.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
No, because she's the one that saved me.
Oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Oh, the scars on her hand. Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko was removing her
Your
gloves.
hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just little bruised skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words she said then. Then she put her gloves back on. What was she
My
doing?
scars should suffice as proof.
It's actually a short novel story. It doesn't get explained in this game, but
Did
it's
the
explained
person
to
who
that story.
attacked you have scars like
Cool.
mine?
It's like a prequel story to the game.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
It's like gasping.
Then this much has been
First time I
made
seen
clear.
that.
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
I will drop you.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Probably like right after.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
We have some more messages in chat.
Totally decomposed. Just like your
Uh,
brain.
Overall, they kind of had a conversation, so I'll mention the main key points. Everyone was just kind of listing their favorite characters, and overall, Danganronpa 2 seems to be the general consensus. I know it's not really needed to be known, but just so you have an idea what's going on in chat, I guess.
Yeah.
So, sorry.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that's about it.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Is there somewhere that was particularly stinky? Somewhere stinky or very cold? That's the only way you really... Storage room, maybe?
Bruh.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Because everyone went in and out of there, so they would have smelled something. I'm trying to think any other places that were noticeably stinky.
That's true.
There's only one place.
Kitchen, pool. Biolab was completely locked, I guess.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
So, I mean, the mastermind had access to everything, yeah.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Oh, right, the tarp. Man, don't say you have proof and then...
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
I don't know, maybe because it was zoomed in, but it did not look that
Photo's
small.
nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the—
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
The bear showing emotions, crazy.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must
And
be
stuffed
getting
into
pretty
a corner.
nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
We didn't have the ultimate gardener or whatever, right? Like, oh, bioist or whatever.
You see, the
No, we did
biolab
not.
contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking
La
about...
la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Oh my god.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. Inconsistency in the
By the
biolab?
way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Shut up.
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about?
Shut up.
Your family.
Shut up.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
So, anything in chat before?
Real quick. From Milkshake, I just want to say Toko is kind of annoying, but just a little, but still. And then SS Vegito says, I love Toko in Ultra Despair Girls, but she's kind of annoying in Happy Trigger Havoc,
Right.
which is the game you're playing right now.
Nothing in Twitch.
Yeah, no, Twitch is mostly dead.
Yeah, Twitch is hard.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister.
Tina, don't look so happy.
What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
I never thought they were safe.
She is happy.
Stop talking about that.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Ugh. Yeah, I need to calm down. Get it. You can't let him get to me. I'm trying to say that because he knows we're getting close to the truth in the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. What inconsistency? There you go, match. 16 body areas. Oh gosh darn, I have to fight him?
Yeah.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Shut your bare ass up.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
How much health does this guy have?
Are you sure about this? That's
He's almost dead.
impossible!
Problem is I'm running out of life.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Yeah, I'm better at it.
That doesn't stop me from dying.
Are you sure about this? That's
Try to get a
impossible!
compliment one time.
Oh my god.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Well, turn your ass around.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Again, I like how I made this connection before they even explained it.
Yeah, because
And
it's
as
very
part of
obvious
that,
right when you see it.
A giant
Yeah.
Like Kyoto
refrigerator
said.
was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I'm liking Hero less and less. Supposed to be
I
10
got it.
lights.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it
Mystery. That's the key to solving this mystery. I mean, that's obvious, right? Like, she didn't make it. Sayaka died first. Junko was second, and that's also obvious on, you know. Leon was third. Maybe could have survived. Chihiro was fourth. What happened to her? She was just bashed over the head once, right?
Yeah.
Got hit in the skull with a dumbbell.
Yeah.
Maybe survivable. Fifth was Mondo. Sixth was Hifume, and seventh. So that was 8. Sakura was 9th. Oh, maybe the guy in the white shirt. And the victim number, Miracle should be 10. The guy in the white shirt, maybe. I mean, he.
Ooh.
The. What was it? Like the ultimate. Yeah.
It is.
Taka?
Yeah, maybe Taka.
Also, a quick message in chat while we're at this point. Hiro does get quite annoying during this trial, and then poor Mondo, I love them both from SS Vegeta.
Yeah, Mondo kind of grows on you, but I don't think I ever got too attached to him. But it's the other guy. You said his name again. I forgot it.
Taka?
Yeah, Taka. Maybe Taka. Because like, what is a compass realistically? So,
Oh yeah, actually, do you want to know a fun fact about Taka real quick?
Sure.
His dad is the president.
Whippy.
That was fun.
10 people in all.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Or was never put there to begin with.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
You know what? I'm gonna be real. I'm surprised Mondo butter case counts as a body.
But if they wanted to do that,
They stored the
would have
butter.
destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
I mean, to be fair, they did try bombing it.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Less bodies and murders, execution, more murders and victims. Why is that? Some person was killed twice. Mastermind destroyed a body. Only 9 took place. Okay, no, that was stupid.
Shoot!
Same person was killed twice? Mastermind destroyed a body?
I got it!
Who was killed twice?
What about if the same person was killed twice?
What, Hifume?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
What the hell?
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Murdered again. Who was killed twice? The only... I guess Taka's the only guy that got his body moved?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course.
Mukuro? Oh, I guess. What?
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Oh. What? So someone else took her place? What the hell? What?
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
She was killed as someone else.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
Huh. Okay, excluding the executions. It would have to be one of the victims, right? So that leaves Sayaka, Chihiro, Hifume, Taka. 4 victims, right? That's it? Oh, and then Sakura.
I think we just let him. I think we just let him play the game at this point.
Yeah.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Okay, cool.
That proves Kyoko.
That adds nothing. Thank you. Chihiro is the only person that I can think
Who
of.
is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Fujisaki, Mondo Owada, Kiyotaka Ishimaru, Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, whatever. Or maybe Sakura Ogami. No, no, no. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Girko died from the wounds she had all over her body. Wasn't there someone else who suffered some sort of injury? Leon was pelleted. It's stupid because it's not a girl. I mean, I guess they could have just easily swapped or something, but Leon is the only person I can remember that died to many bruises across the body.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as?
Okay, goddamn it. Okay.
They got you on this one, huh?
Leon took multiple shots. Chihiro wasn't executed. They were hit once with a dumbbell, which doesn't count as multiple blows. Not to mention Mondo confessed to it, and Alter Ego helped, so it can't be them. Mondo turned into butter. If there's ever a body to swap, it's that one. Let's be real. But I don't think Mondo didn't suffer multiple injuries. Sakura ended herself, and you can't really fake that build, like, cause damn. Sayaka. I mean, she had one stab. I'm gonna Leon.
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujimando? Kiyotaki Fumi? Celestial? Or maybe... No, no, no. There's no way anyone was murdered.
I tried.
Leon's a boy.
I know, but again, he's the only one that took multiple pellets. Like, that's the only thing that came to mind.
Well, you're obviously wrong.
Who is this
Hifumi and Taka got hit once on the head.
Yeah.
Maybe you should process of eliminate. Maybe that'll help you.
Bring up the tier list.
Okay, let's see.
Well, why don't you go through, because they list all the names who died.
I think you can press pause and
I
like,
can
read
pause.
everyone's profile.
Was it Sayaka?
Okay,
Maizono?
Sayaka was stabbed. Okay, first thing first, only females, right? Okay, wait. Okay, so she was killed and killed again? Okay,
So
right,
they're
okay.
saying that
So the
Mukuro was killed.
multiple hits has to be what killed him. Junko was stabbed multiple times. I don't know if that counts as... Well, no, wait. That body wound would have been obvious as hell. There'd be puncture marks everywhere. Okay, okay. No to Sayaka.
Junko Enoshima?
No to Junko. Junko was stabbed multiple times. That should have been obvious in the body. Leon's a guy.
Look at the truth bullets or your like evidence.
There's nothing else. I can do this.
Got that. Scroll down.
Monokuma 5 or
What, this?
oh, there, the last one. Oh, bruh.
Oh, this one?
They're her fatal energy. Fatal.
Holy crap, it is a stabbing. It is Junko, whatever the hell.
Mondo, Kiyotaki,
Those are all cuts.
Kind of helped you out, but yeah.
Yeah, well, it's different from, like, constant bruising to, like, puncture wounds.
Who
Well, she didn't have contribution. She had
Son of
she
a.
had-
Okay. Son of a.
Leon. It's Leon.
well, she didn't have bruises. She had puncture wounds. That's what it said.
It did not. Yeah, that was the whole reason I eliminated her because it didn't fit the. It didn't match the right thing.
Get it better on stuff.
Oh, I did it twice. My bad.
Yeah.
I went too far.
Just like the body.
Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No,
There's no way. No, it's wrong.
So was she wearing a wig?
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
what do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her?
Well, did they pay Mukuro off? What the hell?
She was impaled by a bunch of spears. All of
They got rid of the body really
Mukuro
quickly
died from
too,
a number
actually.
of wounds across her body.
We never had a trial for her either.
When you compare that to the
But that was
stab
obvious,
Junko
so.
suffered,
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
They were days old. So, oh, okay. So wait, so this body's Junko's body.
No, it's Mukuro.
The Mackie just let him figure it out. On
No,
his
this
own.
body,
Sorry.
this body would have to be Junko's, cause that's the one that's blown up. So Mukuro's still alive.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept
Yeah,
in the
sorry.
biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Oh wait, no, we confirmed this. No, my no, you're right. We did confirm this body to be Muruko's, but they were disguised
Yeah.
as Junko, which is just stupid.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
it all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Okay, but why would she volunteer for this?
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
I guess if they're both masterminds and one of them was willing to sacrifice themselves.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Motherfucker, we just said Junko.
It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro. Total silence. Then I must be right.
Mukuro's alive though. We confirmed the Mukuro's body. Blah blah blah. Okay. I already made this connection, but I have to explain it to them. The profile.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive?
That's right.
She made it look like so the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Okay, is not something to argue back at.
The body we... It wasn't...
No, it's wrong.
I went to college. Sorry.
For what?
What?
No.
Right after
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro.
I'll explain
That's
it
one thing
later.
we
Sorry.
can be sure of.
Okay.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Not the vitals. The vitals didn't match for some
Right,
reason.
Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her
You're just
profile
showing
is
off now. You do
consistent
not
with
need
that
vitals.
course.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So
If Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Junko.
It's Hifumi.
Monokuma. My God, I really took the long way here, huh?
here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Wasn't she like the ultimate like fashion person or something?
I'm a fashionista.
Are you sure about that?
Oh God damn it, Byakuya.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched it. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse. Okay, I don't. Why?
We got a quick message, by the way. Guys, we all know it's Sayaka from SS Vegito, and Milkshake says, "Yeah, for real."
Okay.
100% Sayaka.
Gotta go after her.
I did check absolutely. Can I say for
She
sure?
was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
And then Junko never had the tattoo, so.
So, the idea that she's still alive,
It must be wrong.
then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
I mean, no, but I mean, like, you want to fill in the blank here?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
Okay, you want to help?
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? An
Opposite.
opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Fake spears? I don't know. You got me. She were alive somehow. Could it be that Junko is not the one that died? It was Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she's just some sort of trick. Brother, I do not have a word for this. Thank you. I don't have a word for this. I 100% don't have a word for this. I don't even know what comes to mind. Yeah. Shut up, Makuma.
I refuse to give up yet.
Guys, I'm not good at spelling.
Yeah, I forgot the word for this one.
I don't know the word for this one.
Damn you all.
I'll be honest, yeah.
100%.
100%.
Rep.
You try E.
Was an E.
Oh, I remember the word now.
Not an A. R. P. God, I died so quickly.
I think you might have missed the. Never mind.
Alright,
You missed one of the letters.
no, of course I did.
No, like you thought you hit it, but you didn't. You missed it.
I'm just afraid my jerk's gonna have me hit no. Okay.
Yeah, man, if you're truly worried, you can make a save.
Yeah.
I. E. No. E. Re.
I'll not remember it.
Yeah, it took me a second.
Oh, replaced. Give me the A, damn it.
Yeah, you're just missing the letters. Yeah, when you did that E, I think you missed it.
Give me the letter D, come on. Oh my god, oh my god.
Now I understand.
Body was replaced. She was replaced?
That's it. What if she switched places with
I'll
someone
make a save
else?
just in case. At this point, in case your
I
drift
would
does
make
miss.
it. Yeah.
I'm running out of slots, people.
I'm running out of game to play. That's the
Before
main.
the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
Before the spears could kill her, you mean the one that impaled her from the wall?
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Maruko stepped on it!
And that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing.
But when?
That had to be Junko who
I gotta
got
take care of
stabbed
my
to
cat.
death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Oh god.
Good point. There's
Naruto
just no
reference.
way they could have switched like
Yeah.
that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. They switched at the beginning, they switched after that, they switched at the moment of death, switched at the beginning.
I got it. The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Okay, but how do we know? How do we get onto Junko's trail again? Oh, the puncturings in the body.
Yeah.
After all, the one
Those
we
two
saw
ones right
at
there.
that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
What the hell? So what? They tied her down and dyed her hair pink?
Then we'd already met her? I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
And that would have been it.
and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
That's true.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
But she does have the press-on nails, actually. That's something we should have... Damn it! I didn't remember the character design. I'm pretty sure that gave it away really early.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Yeah.
They were the same fake red nails.
Can't believe I
she was
didn't
wearing
catch
when we
that.
all met for the first time.
From the very beginning.
It would be weird for a soldier to have nails, you know?
Yeah. But there's something that, like, because I never remembered that from the character design. Not to mention I didn't think of deceased people until later.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that, yeah. But I'm a little upset at myself I didn't catch it, because it's obvious once it's in your face.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro.
Once the
So I'm
concepts
glad
kind of
nobody
introduce you,
noticed
you
that
kind
glaring hole when we were
of
trying
can
to
start
figure
going
out
down
who
that trail.
attacked Makoto.
Yeah.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Okay, so Hiro is just dumb. That's upsetting.
Yeah, he's just dumb.
If that's true,
Or is he?
it was
I
quite
mean, bro was
elaborate
held back
plan
3
to
years.
destroy.
No, he
Making
just
it
is.
looked like Mukuro was Junko.
Also, since we're kind of... Actually, no, I'll wait on this info.
What? Oh, that was something
It's
in
from,
chat.
it's from chat.
Yeah, shoot.
I'll wait on this one back for a bit later.
Okay.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
So then, would we have seen Junko? I mean, Junko was popular, whatever.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
She refuses to admit it, but I can try to deceive us all. Deceive us all. He can try and deceive us all he wants, no matter I already figured it out. Junko's identity, and I'm not sure, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest interview? No, investigation.
Latest investigation.
Ultimate Despair is a group. That's all I got. I don't know what else it could be.
Shoot!
How else did he try covering her identity?
Mackie, we gotta go completely quiet on this.
100%.
She not visible here?
Shoot!
No. Because her face is covered in that one. Interview.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster,
I guess. Well, yeah. I guess Junko never played. Let's get flashbacks here.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Bruh. Was it a fluke? Tried to cover up. Tried to cover it up. Oh, don't tell me I have to deal with his yap session again.
Punishment is waiting for you. Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
I have a fly for this. Jesus.
That's impossible.
That's the wrong one.
What the hell? Group photo. Bruh. When did they give multiple?
That's actually
That was from
upsetting.
the last trial.
No, I know that, but like
None of
I'd even noticed that he handed me 2 bullets.
At least now you have 5 parts instead of 2.
The fact that I survived on 2.
Which shows you're getting better. Your rhythm is getting better.
Whippy.
Punishment is waiting for you. Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Shoot the damn thing. Probably hear him growl one more time. Can I shoot the bear?
Later.
That's impossible.
Group photo? Ah! What?
Bruh.
I hit him! Wait, did he fail? What the hell happened?
Are you sure about this?
Presented the wrong evidence. Yeah.
That's impossible.
You did that one.
This should prove it.
I don't even know what I shot.
Group photo.
Got Kyoko and the headmaster.
Bruh.
The
Kyoko and the
video wasn't
headmaster.
the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual
What's so unusual about them?
Where is Junko? Oh, her face is being splashed. She's turned around. She's turned around. Face is covered.
I'm very surprised you didn't notice that. When
I
looking at
did.
the
I did mention it.
when looking at the evidence, like 2 minutes ago. But when they
Yeah.
first showed off for like an hour
At the
ago.
beginning of the trial, yeah.
I did mention it.
Wait, you didn't?
I mentioned it when I noticed it.
Wait, well,
You mentioned that during the evidence like 3 minutes ago.
3 minutes ago, but not like an hour ago when at the beginning of the trial.
Yeah, because I was too busy looking at everything else in Sakura's wicked feats.
And he didn't mention that?
hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if you
real
could
quick,
have seen
small
her
message
face,
from
then
SS
it would
Vegeta.
have clearly revealed.
Sorry. And Sakura was trying to kill Makoto in that one photo, huh? Basically. Well,
That the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died, and is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
But I don't understand why she agreed to it.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
Xanadu times 2.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it.
So wait, what happens if during the select screen you hit Junko? Like in the... When we're first...
It would say it was wrong.
Bruh.
There's no more room for debate.
The game's not that smart.
You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
plus everyone in the class trial would be like, bro, what the hell are you talking about? She's dead.
Yeah.
Yeesh. Going this far back.
Yep.
So what?
I think now we can mention it, but the fact that SS Vegeta was trying to tell you earlier was she, at the beginning of the game, she claimed all her photos were photoshopped in the prologue.
I guess.
Because Junko looks different in the magazines compared to Mukuro. So she's saying she was photoshopped.
So who's the mastermind?
I guess Junko.
Cool. It's funny because right now when I was looking back at the photos, actually no, I won't say it.
What the hell? This just doesn't belong here.
That's the body.
Yeah, but it's blue. Just trying to get this in the right order. Yeah, they said it.
The Toko.
This is just an entire different trial. That's a repeat. That's an entire different trial.
Here's exactly what happened. We met the ultimate fashionista. Junko
Also,
and
I think this is one of the last
right
times we get to
after
hear
we
this
all
beat,
arrived.
but I still love this part of the OST.
Yeah.
But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind,
Again, I still can't understand why, and I hope it's explained.
Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Sorry, you still have pink hair?
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and friend Kyoko, who proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Oh, the JoJo pose.
Then she put the same mask
Model
on Mukuro's
pose.
body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
Damn, she stuck all that pink hair in there.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Man, how'd that not destroy everything?
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The real Junko Enoshima!
So was she never the ultimate fashionista then?
That's the whole story behind this incident.
I'll explain it later after the trial.
What do you have to say to that?
Alright.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
I think she already left the Monokuma room and started walking towards us.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Ah, never mind.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh, no, it's transforming into Super Bear. The fuck? Can't you substitute in with that bear? What the hell?
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
I hate her. I hate her voice.
Bruh, give her a chance, give her a chance.
For some more time.
Your fealty to us. We will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Will you?
I feel like if I say okay, my character's still just gonna yell no.
Oh.
Actually,
I actually don't remember.
Did you think I was being serious? Sorry. I was just messing with you.
Okay, I like the voice.
It's been so long since I've had an audience.
No, yeah, that's just one of
Even I'm not
you
sure
see.
what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Oh, she's that shacked up in the head. Okay,
Yeah.
that explains why Monokuma's just as whacked out.
Anyway,
Also in the...
looks like I've
Never mind.
finally been set free.
Alright, say it again.
Oh no, I was gonna say in the group photo, she has the black and white tie.
Ah,
now.
bastards.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide.
Good.
I get
At least
bored
that way we're
so
gonna know.
easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face?
It looks exactly the same.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I don't think that's a compliment.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. First day in the main hall, in the headmaster's room before arriving at school.
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
What? Why is this a new information?
I actually don't know why they're
You have a
repeating
pretty
this.
good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Well, no, she didn't tell you. Man, I was really hoping I'd hear her voice again. The whole Photoshop thing.
Oh, I didn't know the trial actually mentions it. I didn't remember.
I think Javi brought it up.
Sometimes a little lie is
I brought it up because
necessary
Chad brought
to
it
keep
up.
things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, but I don't remember if it
That
actually.
explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
So she's just both?
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Okay, that's a little deep. What? Two can never be... Okay.
Not even if they're twins.
Is that why she agrees? She's the twin?
Twins!
Okay.
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Not only is that A, the crappiest twin, but B, the fact that the twins aren't identical is
So
crazy.
basically, Mukuro and I had
Not
your
every twin is
stereotypical
identical,
twin
but-
relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Oh, damn.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
And together,
Hell
we were
yeah.
the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Okay, so the Space Sisters is a game. Huh?
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Hey, Toko, she's just like you.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if
She's just
you're
doing it
twins,
because she's bored,
why
not
do you
because
have
she's
Yes,
different
I
last
know.
names?
Yeah.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
I don't even know what she asked.
Maybe it's new to your dumbass,
Yeah, multiple
but it bores
personalities.
me to tears.
Oh.
Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
If
Okay,
she
I
was your
like this one.
twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What? What?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to
We all
control the
enjoy
killing
Junko
game
in this
from behind the
house.
scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
So I wonder if they had the intention of rotating. Or she tricked her with the intention of rotating. And that kicking Monokuma was supposed to be part of an act, but she was punished for it.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Okay.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Okay.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Bruh.
Oh, Clover has joined the chat, by the way.
Hello.
Clover says it's his favorite character.
Right.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words,
SS should be,
Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Basically, SS Vegeta is gonna head out. So he's saying have fun with the rest of the game.
See ya, take care. Stop by anytime.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Well, yeah, she looked, well, horrified.
This wasn't supposed to.
What do you mean? Oh, that explains that.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
So they were both double despairs? Or like double ultimates, basically?
When I was born, I cried
Well,
tears of
Ultimate Despair is more of a title.
Yeah.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
She looked like she had some form of regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Oh, great.
We were twins.
We also
How could I not be sad? That's
we have
why
another
it
message
makes
from
me so
Milkshake saying I'm tired. I'm gonna leave after my batteries are 1.
Bye. Take care.
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super. It just
Oh my God.
feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
A lot.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be
Jesus.
just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak. Right. So, I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Jesus.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah,
Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
It turns out she's noble.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that
What?
part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow.
Jesus.
It's a Monokuma plush.
Solved all the mysteries,
yeah.
and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
So then she just killed everyone's loved ones, right? Just to get a hold of their despair.
And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Bruh.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
Okay.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Found Hosik, motive Monokuma came up with, the classroom, oh, no, that one. My bad.
While we're at this point, we got some messages in chat. She has too many personalities. How do you describe Junko anymore?
Because she's Junko fucking Enoshima.
And Clover, we can make fun of him for this one later. Though maybe not.
I'm sorry, what?
The double D sisters.
Jesus Christ. The classroom.
I got it!
So, okay, motivations.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Are loved ones going missing?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
First murder, those DVDs, footage families, those who was hurt, and her friends, they had a dream, they all shared, love, triangles, no, human connections, international human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your friends. For
The
example,
mistranslation, that one is.
your family.
Yeah, this was be swapped.
Yeah, what the hell?
I ruined
That's right.
all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Was it greed and money?
That was the third.
No.
It was like lying basically, or like your deepest secrets.
Who was the second? Oh, the secret one, right?
got it!
The past.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again!
Okay, people, move aside. This is a one-on-one conversation.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, so what was the motive for the third murder?
This one's greed, money.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
That's the stupidest thing too. It's not like she was getting one per. It's not like she was getting the amount of money per corpse.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Well, let's be honest, Hifumi was her accomplice. It's not like she's not gonna spill the beans a little bit.
Yeah.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Crazy ass.
I mean, she got herself. What was behind it? Secrets, betrayal, blackmail? Betrayal?
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
This character's giving me whiplash.
once I revealed
I think that's
Sakura's
kind of the whole thing
betrayal,
with her.
that led
Yeah.
to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
I'm real. I didn't think this personality was coming back.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Yeah, I guess, technically speaking. I know. I mean, we did always have a happy family here.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Even though we were here willingly.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Yep.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Maybe we remember World War IV, the fallout.
A most troubling thought, isn't it?
Maybe Everyone we love already perished?
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Yeti slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
So we lost the ultimate programmer and all this nonsense. That's... seems pretty important.
I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Monokuma Land.
Monokuma World.
Monokuma infested.
Yeah, this is fake. Yeah, no, that's just fake.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
Fever dream.
From a movie or something. What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Should recognize it. What about it should we recognize? The whole thing is
That
insane.
world was locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Hey, what the hell?
It's 2 parts. The class trial was...
I don't remember how long.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
This part is.
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember any.
Yeah, the memory was split. You make her forget, the other might remember.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
Maybe that's why she's perfectly fine being a serial killer.
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality is forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
So how come she didn't recognize any of us when she first flipped?
What do you say, Toko?
Well, she never asked for introductions, right? What's up? Is my cat meowing still?
Yes, I can also hear your cat.
I bet.
What were you trying to mention before?
Nothing, just keep continuing.
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Well, that was quick.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood cereal.
Boy, she just
The
gave
switch
in
up
like
was
it was
real
nothing.
quick.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
It's like, it's gonna be like the equivalent of like, oh yeah, that's 9/11. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's December 3rd.
The video that's
Like
playing
Purge Day.
right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Son of a.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Wait.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
What do you mean, of course?
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
Uh-huh.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
No one asked?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Bruh.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
God, it's labeled as everything.
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
Oh my god.
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Okay.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Great.
Explain yourself. Tell us.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Was it just like Monokuma, like hypnotism? Like kill your neighbor. Woo.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh my god, we get it. What happened?
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Shut up.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
So then what? We're the only people in the world that have hope, and that's why everyone just enjoys the TV show? Cause we're just a capsule in time?
How could the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
So I wonder if Danganronpa 2 is just this, but again. Like everything's just screwed over, but they just erase the memories of people again.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
That's too easy.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh, yeesh.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the
Gee wee, I wonder which one.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
Man, I should have just let the timer run out.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innocent.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think there might be...
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
Jesus.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Lama. Just strip that title.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Well, maybe they caused the tragedy.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
For a missing memory.
Some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago.
Yeah, I don't know why
How do you
Makoto's saying
explain
that.
the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
We just didn't realize we were 2 years older.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
Well, at least I got some of this correct.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Not exactly the way you expected.
More or less. I mean, there's not many things.
It can really go down.
Like, I gotta, like, some tragedy happened on the outside. Check. We are missing easy year of year or semester of memory. Check. Like, for the most part, I've hit this thing pretty dead on.
Yeah.
Still, we haven't answered.
But not the mastermind.
Yeah, but I mean, that's because the wording of the thing was off. It's right here.
I'm so sorry, Hobby. Your cat wasn't meowing. I was just telling you because you were saying something that Squirtle was about to go through.
The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first come here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within a few weeks.
We have a message from Clover saying, wait, Monokuma hit the second tower.
Oh my god.
If we accept that what you say is true,
Oh, I love it.
then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Wait, didn't... How did we start? We walked in, a few seconds later, thump, right? Then we woke up in a class.
Passed out.
Okay, no, I'm just trying to remember if we met Monokuma before or after. It was after.
Another correct
Definitely
answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
His year 1 just game 2.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
He has held back 5 years.
Yo. It's his notebook. In order to get him to accept it, we have to show him his notebook. Locker notebook.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a...
Yeah, you have. You've been to like 12.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. Look, this is absolutely my handwriting without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
Look, that's as much proof as you're getting now.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
So, I mean, at least she did meet her father then.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
I wonder if we
Think about
agreed.
this.
I wonder if we agreed to maybe having to live here in case there's a tragedy, right? Well, the whole thing is, did the headmaster know there was a tragedy? Is it one of those like conspiracy things that was being talked about ahead of time?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the
Echo.
choice to subject yourselves to this killing
Obviously we're in the region.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
We're
This
what?
fun stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
come apart. Time. And I fainted when acceptance letter, the entrance ceremony.
I got it!
Well, you fainted, I guess.
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
And we had no connection to the outside world, so it's hard to understand that shift in time.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
I wonder if some people clicked already knowing each other or not.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
Yeesh.
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Man, Celeste really sucked.
What a terribly tragic tale.
Yeah, she was gonna get all that money and not be able to spend it at all.
Do to fix it.
Well, not just that, but it's like she took out 2 friends, potential friends.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
She's gonna bomb us?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Oh wait, she was in our school life, no?
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
She knew us for the 2 years. She knows everything.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Lord.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Okay, even
The
assuming
tragedy.
this is real or not, are the Monokumas just placed on the surface of stuff, or are they actually like there? Right, like are the Monokuma faces there just to represent like the tragic stuff, or did Monokuma actually slap his face over everything?
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And
It's
now
kind of like the
entire
Purge. If
world
everyone is
is
down with
falling
the
into
Purge,
despair.
the Purge will happen.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
Of course. God.
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might...
Headmaster.
I got it!
This is Junko.
Could only been the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Jeez, this is the darkest television show.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
Man, and we were whittled down from 16 to what?
5.
5, yeah.
Because we had that same hope.
And we managed to keep a serial killer on top of everything. Jesus.
Yep.
That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
I mean, he did. It was in his notes.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already
No, it
made
was
our
Kyoko's
way
notes
into
that
the
wrote it.
school.
Damn.
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
So truly, us living here was just the best outcome.
Yeah.
Since day one.
Yep.
I've been saying this since the beginning.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
That's funny.
Under the headmaster's direction,
Yeah.
you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Broadcasted everything live. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is even. Oh.
You know how to spell television, right? Do you just want to know?
I'm not even trying to spell the word. Yeah.
Hijack.
Oh yeah, hijack the airwaves.
Yep.
I need a letter I. Come on.
I know, you miss all the letter I's at the beginning.
Yeah, they gave it to you at the beginning. Just like, there it is. A lot of people really hate this hangman's trick again.
Because I have to spell
Yeah.
You're talking about
Here's the
you
sequel.
hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
So all this still just life?
Yep, this is all still alive.
Television just amazing! By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you!
Híjole.
Are you serious?
That can be good.
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Ooh, so all the
You know,
people
when
that
you
had
have a lot of miniguns around, you would keep some on the outside.
And bombs.
Expelled them?
And bombs.
Yeah, it's all the people that had hope and came to help us. Basically, we were massive bait.
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
Yeah, we were just a bait to them. That's crazy.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
What does it stop us from killing her now? I'm just saying she's right there.
Give and take?
A lot of guns in the room.
Shit! And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive.
I think that's the
All the
first
other students were
time
dropping like
Mikado
flies.
swears.
I think so too, yeah.
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all
Or
my
at least like a
treasured
hard
classmates.
swear, if anything.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truthful despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each
each other? For nothing?
Yes, Hina, keep up.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No.
We all get
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
Oh my god.
A peasant begging
in
for
the
his
ultimate
life.
mastermind, how they're bullied.
Delightful. We've never witnessed such a travesty
Yeah.
firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Damn.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
That is true.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. We're the reverse of Schrodinger's cat.
If so,
Yeah.
then
Yep.
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
You just walk out and get gunned down.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Okay, you've been lying about a lot of things, so...
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Well, we've answered everything.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that
yes.
little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Of course.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Oh, great. The prisoner's dilemma.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Okay.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
Gosh darn it.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
So just evaporation.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
White.
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Cool. So if everyone gets to live and I still gotta
So
die.
let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished,
Then I get punished.
then only Makoto will
Makoto
receive
dies,
a harsh
but everyone
punishment,
lives.
and the rest of you will live here in
Oh,
peace.
great. So it's just a deeper. Okay.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Look, I'm gonna be pissed if spending free time with these people is what sways the vote.
What I'm saying? If you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's.
What? Has your resolve softened?
Did I spend time with Hina at least?
Are you afraid of
Yeah, that one time.
Don't
He
you
did it
have
like
faith in your
twice.
friends?
And he hanged out with Byakuya one time before he said, "Nah, I hate this guy."
Can they let me talk to him once?
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
So, if I may ask you before you keep going, what would you do in this scenario if you were not Makoto?
I would still honestly hit Hope.
You say punish Hope?
Sorry.
Or no, he's with Hope.
Yeah, I'm
like
I'm the side of
Oh.
Hope.
So punish
So
despair
punish
and go
despair.
outside.
Yes. Yes.
Even though if one other person messes up, you die with Makoto.
No, Makoto dies because Makoto dies. Our punishment is to live forever, so there's no real downside for me.
It's so
No, I think she mentioned it's like anyone who votes for like Hope, but not everyone, they also die. Makoto just dies no matter what.
No, I don't think she said that, but okay.
Besides,
That's how it is, right, Mikey?
I
you could
think
never betray
I
your
don't-
father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all.
Yikes.
The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, you hope Hero has enough hope.
Man, Hero doesn't have enough brain cells.
Death warrant.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end.
So that mean
You
everyone
stupid
during their free time has to hope they pick one of these 5 by the end to get the true ending,
Your
and that's how it really
stupid
is.
life.
Ultimate confession. Show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Make an argument. Okay. Photo Kyoko and Headmaster probably. Headmaster, right?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is
thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I mean, can we just turn that back on?
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
What the hell? I have to hit the word hope?
There is no hope left in... Okay. The
That's
world is in
potentially
despair. You are in despair.
Do something everyone's gonna... Oh my god, I get punished for this?
Yep.
To claim that there's no hope left in the world. But if despair is an say, then so is hope and use my own hope. What the hell's my own hope?
We won't give up.
That hope.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
What, do I hit hope with hope?
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Wrong button.
Okay, I just need
I'm
to...
gonna be honest, when you first grabbed Hope, I thought you were gonna instantly do that.
I know, I was so proud.
No, they were all ... That's why I was so confused. I was just trying to understand.
Because that's their despair sinking in.
Okay.
Let's live.
His fortune telling him like to not go.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why. That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up.
Okay, so that's
As long as
like
there's
20
hope,
different times.
we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be
You probably forward a bit.
decided to have. By the way, the air outside is totally the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifier.
Yeah, cause I'll be real, like, I saw the dots, I'm like, I have hope. Now what the hell do I hit with it?
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Ooh, I mean...
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why
Imagine the first 2 years they hated each other.
Yeah! I've made up my mind!
That'd be pretty sad.
It'd be very heartwarming, because if in the first 2 years they didn't like each other, you know, a fresh restart is all they needed.
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. The pure, in other words,
As soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living.
Man, she has no opinion one way or another.
Don't lose hope now.
Man, poor Toko, she has no idea what the fuck's going on.
He's gonna come back to the full and freak out essentially.
Whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. No matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Imagine that's all he needed.
Yeah, Miyake is like, hell no, I'm saying.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
if I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living as long as I have my.
All of you will have to leave.
Wow.
You'll have to go into the
we
world
love to.
outside.
Even cut her off. Hey, where the fuck are you going?
Oh yeah, wait, I gotta say this, huh?
No, you don't.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Motherfucker, you look shocked as hell.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
I
just
care.
had to keep my
Cinderella.
word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
He did.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
No, don't say that in front of Toko.
We won't give up.
Toko's
As
like,
long as
I
there's
still have a
hope,
chance with
we'll
Master.
never give up.
Toko's just like, hell yeah, he's looking.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the Ep. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life we've all keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life by whatever.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
I'm gonna be real, I thought I was gonna hit in between the dots. I was about to be pissed.
I would believe it.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
I mean, you did. You had 2 years, but I mean.
Well, he forgot him.
By blood. There's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind.
Speak.
So, Makoto. I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Oh, Lord. What am I? The ultimate hope?
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call
I hate
you
it here.
the ultimate
Cheesy as fuck.
What do you think?
Yeah, people make fun of this a little bit. But it's true.
Great. So I'm a double
keeps
title.
That title for, he keeps that title, by the way.
He keeps the ultimate hope. It's crazy.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope, apparently.
So uncool.
Like he said.
That shit true.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
I'm gonna be real. I'm still glad Hifumi's gone.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut
Damn.
up! Shut up! Shut up!
At least we see the truth, Uncle.
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop but I still. Oh god damn it! I hate these yap sessions.
Welcome to one of my favorite songs in the series.
Shut up
With
and let
that
me hear
high
it.
tempo.
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke.
Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
And ironically, jam to this.
Shut up and
I
let me
love
hear it.
Fleetwood.
I just love despair.
You suck.
So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke.
Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
I did that really well, actually.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
You gotta let her finish.
No.
Could have let her finish.
No, I had no idea what she was saying. I didn't care.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored.
Yeah, you can't be like, oh yeah, I love this song and not let me hear it.
I refuse to despair.
Oh my god, yelling this like an anime protagonist. This TV camera's going crazy.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
So am I both the ultimate luck and ultimate hope, or am I just now the ultimate hope?
You're both.
Okay, double title.
Kind of.
It's kind of like Despair, where it's not really like an ultimate. It's not like a official title, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But he goes by it.
Damn, I thought I was gonna have A the entire way. Oh god damn, what happened there?
There's
Probably
16
that one.
phases, but 10 for Mukuro and then the 6 for Ecolas.
Okay,
It
can I
looks
get
like
rid of all
we've
these
reached
Monokuma
the end.
coins?
I think it may be time to vote.
Put them in the fucking Chuck E. Cheese counter.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials.
Genocide
Put an
Jen kills
end
me
to
because
the
she thinks
killing
my character looks cute.
with our own hands.
Nah, she needs a
Oh.
scissors.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, Big Mac.
Who do you think it's gonna vote for? I'm betting Macaulay.
Crazy.
Go fucking Enoshima.
A lot. She's one of the most popular cosplay costumes of all time.
I believe it.
The hell?
Cool.
The hell?
Do we at least get to see her execution?
Indeed.
Lost, Junko. I need to get the curious voice.
I lost? I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be.
We have a few messages in chat if we want to stop real quick.
Oh yeah, we should probably read those.
Clover saying it's time to it's time. This reminds me of that group from before. I'm a little confused by that comment, I'm not gonna lie. And positive A new chatter. That's honestly the best playthrough of that without you using your special.
What do you mean?
For your the beat one?
Uh-huh.
You had a special.
I had a special? What the hell's my special?
I don't
You
know.
could have slid it. I think you could have slid it, but there's a lot of because you went with a lot of like without the like perks and stuff like that.
You know, the stuff you did for talking to people.
Oh yeah,
Their perks that they give you to help you with the trial.
Yeah, what about it?
You ignored.
You did it without it, so you played the game in hard mode basically.
Oh shit! Why didn't no one tell me?
Bruh.
Well, you skipped all the. Honestly, though, if we had to go through all that, that's probably an extra stream.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. But I mean that. So then I did good. I rhythm to the best of my abilities.
Sure.
Did good in everything except
every
that
time
one
you play
hang.
that mini game, it agonized me every time.
Why?
Because your beat was so off.
Oh, okay. Well.
And I blame us having a good song. Honestly.
No,
I really like that beat.
Look, man, I'm gonna be real. You were really distracting when you're like, I like this one. I like this one. I'm just like, shut up. Let me shoot her.
Maybe you just need to hear my voice more often and get better at rhythm.
Less often.
Bruh. Let's just continue.
Oh, is there anything else in the chat before?
It will probably end within the next like 15 minutes.
Okay.
The whole game. Or oh wait, sorry, there is one more thing in chat. The special I am referring to is that you'll have infinite bullets, so you can see through despair nonsense, but it costs your star gauge. You had the ability to look. You had the ability to look through the despair and like see them, and have infinite ammo. It just costs them your star gauge.
Oh, is that like is that like an ability, or is that something I can equip?
I think that's something you could have done during all the rhythm.
I've just never done that. Oh my god.
Well, probably by the time you read it the first time, you just forgot about it over weeks.
Maybe.
Oh,
I
well.
don't think I've ever had that. I don't know. Yeah, because I mean,
I
like, I
don't
just
remember.
constantly reload it. It was like fire, reload, fire, reload. Neat. And I'll take it. I'll take it as a compliment. And, you know, it makes me feel a bit more prouder about it. You still don't accept it?
Even though the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just...
Well, that's just...
totally the best!
Totally.
Oh god, I thought Toko was bad.
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredible detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimately despair.
Okay, let's kill her quick.
Aki, did your voice get louder?
And now
No. Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately. The once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's in my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
You know what? Let's keep her alive. Just let her suffer in silence. Just keep it locked.
true despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway. So are you prepared to admit defeat? To admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
What? That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat.
And you're poor. Let me tell you this right now.
Brother,
you no
you have
longer fear
no-
despair.
You have no nobility. You're just as poor.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally
Seduced us.
Okay, yeah. Seduced us over to his side.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Hey,
He said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true with hope. All you have to do is look at us and see how true that is.
Kyoko?
No, no, no.
Ugh, stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. Do you see those awful looks because of nothing but pain?
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one thing. If you guys wanted it all hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From the point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is very fine line to divide that's hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you're still planning to cling to your hope.
Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
God, she brings a masochist to a whole new level.
Really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right?
Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death that you only get once in a lifetime, so...
Don't get in my way!
Okay, fine. Jump off the cliff. Oh, her eyes.
So this is how the despair of death feels. Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Wait, how's the bear still dragging her? Okay, well, she's walking, I guess, but still.
I always thought that was cute that she just walks along with the bear.
What, is she gonna get crushed? The carnival?
The ultimate punishment.
Or is it just all of them?
Yeah.
Hang on, no, if she's butter, the rest of these don't count.
Yeah.
Where was this fire truck?
It got hit her from above.
That just looks wrong. Who in space?
It was the headmaster. That's why it became Skeleton Bones, if you remember at the beginning.
No, I don't.
I'll explain it after.
So which one of these were canonical? Because it wasn't
All
the
of
butter
them.
one.
All of them.
Technically, the last one is the most canonical one.
Yeah, no kidding.
But the rocket ship one, if you notice at the very beginning of the game, before you even boot it up, you get to watch Monokuma send a guy into space in the rocket. I even told you it's in like the junk pile.
Mm-hmm.
That was Kyoko's father. He was the headmaster. So to get rid of the headmaster,
Send him to space.
she punished him. Yeah.
And so everything
You can
seems
rewatch
to
it at the beginning too, if you're interested after the stream or tomorrow. But
Final
like
class trial.
that's where it's from.
Junko, the ultimate despair. Life at Hell's Peak, Academy. It was all over.
We do have a few small messages in chat, mainly all two of them from Clover. A hard mode blind playthrough is a pretty cool flex, and also it's the ultimate punishment time. You can tell we're reaching the end of your energy, right? Hey, last save file though.
It's not the end of my energy. It's just there's not much response to that aside from just bragging that I did something harder than it needed to be.
It's fine though.
But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifier turned off, bruh. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. I mean, I guess, but I didn't like.
Don't worry,
can't we open the door?
This shouldn't take long.
It's not gonna take long.
Yeah, but like, can we just open the door?
You're there.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent. Can I just say, in 2 years, these people never outgrew their clothes?
Nope.
These
because
are the
they were
clothes.
high schoolers.
I guess these are the clothes they walked in with. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end,
Hey.
We can't sit around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
to nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you like to do the honors?
Okay. As if awkward, As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I looked out the object we gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really the key to the door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If
I will. In other words.
I will force you out, she said, just before dropping that. It seems to make sense that it's our way out of here.
But
but you never know. Maybe actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us leave here alive.
It's true.
Maybe right about that.
Maybe?
Yes.
But even then, it's impossible to think that we can't take our chances with it. Or we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh, Toko is still gonna be so confused.
Oh, if something ever happens to Master, I'll take my scissors and jam them up so far up.
Oh, God. Wait, okay, guys, we won.
Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
Oh, no. It's a long-ass story. We're just able to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewelry of a baby.
That's enough.
Drool.
Please stop. On God. It would be a greater honor than anything I've encountered. It would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
I like how you said jury, so I thought it was jury, and it meant like a row of people.
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we have to worry about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks.
You're serious?
Maybe when we got out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world is a lie. That on the other side of the door is a world as beautiful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some desire, despair, no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try it, and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward, no matter what troubles you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast their hope away just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me.
You know, that's probably what Danganronpa 2 is. It's just a second school.
Rebuild the world? We must first rebuild Togami, the Togami dynasty. We must get my company back.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
you got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from here.
Hey.
Donut stopped existing. And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Donuts. I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat. Yeah, I get it now. If there's no road, we just gotta build one.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Hero's life story is about to begin. He better not have a side double. Thanks, Hero. You've totally opened my eyes. Hina.
Kinda
Thanks.
wish he did, no.
Hina. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
I do hope one day he gets more stuff, because it would redeem Kiro a lot for this game.
Yeah.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone on the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Ship. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact.
You call it a ship, I call it Stockholm Syndrome.
No,
But
Makoto and
what can
Kirigiri
we
is the
do?
most famous ship in the fandom.
Yeah, but they were both imprisoned and forced into like a cold day of life. There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. We can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
I really hope there's
And
an animation.
goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
30%
You know how
accuracy.
much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Really? You lived through the ultimate story, no shit.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
I'm gonna be real, I don't like that frame.
Really?
As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair meant... What? Melded together, opening the door to the future. Mingled. Fuck. Oh, thank God.
Automatic turret
I know,
killing.
I thought
Execute.
we're about to get lit up. Jesus.
It's just a Fallout was
I know,
happening the exact same.
I thought it was a nuke. Just that's it. Gone. Damn.
Welcome to the space colony.
God
We finally
damn.
saved you from the aliens.
How dark is it in here?
I mean, let's be honest. If you come out of a cave to solid daylight, it's bright as hell.
We walk out. It's just 60 seconds. No, let me see the
That's the
outside
game.
world. Let me see the outside world.
That's the game.
I want to see the outside
So-
world.
So
there is a post credit scene. I'm just gonna tell you that.
oh, there is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Their lyrics?
Yeah.
How long is the credit?
You're asking me?
I'll
Oh,
just
different
do a
copy.
quick Google. I'll do a quick Google search. If anything, there's
That's
normally a
the,
skip credit
Bloomberg.
or a skip button that still takes credits.
Let's give it everything we got.
Found the button. Oh, hell no. He's automated now.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster.
Yeesh. Okay, so either he's either automatic or the ghost really, really wants revenge.
Easter egg.
Damn, guess not. We're out of options.
Just save it over file 1. That works.
Okay.
So I know obviously
Can I-
you're probably not gonna touch this game again for like 70 years, but like
Wait, can I go back in?
you can go into chapter select and there is an option called like I forget exactly what it is, but you can actually it's a world where chapter 1's murder never happens and the mastermind's defeated straight away. So you just get to talk to everyone and do their free time events.
If you want to.
So this way you can keep gotchaing and stuff?
Yeah.
There's also another thing too.
Sound gallery.
I think it's somewhere in this game, I think, or a later game. But there is a world where you can find, or the final BTB, but there is a, I don't know if it's in this game or it's somewhere else, but there is a novel in one of the games that explains to like the alternate world where Mukuro never died.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention that earlier. There's a fan.
No, it's official.
It's official?
Yeah, it's made by the official writer.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's just an alternate universe.
Where if Mukuro lived, right?
Yeah.
What did I just find?
Oh, is that?
That would be the apps. That would be the extra chapter stuff where you get to hang out with everyone. Yeah, I mean you can click it while we.
Is that like, I thought that was like a fan thing. I didn't know it was like the actual.
No, it's an
writer.
official thing. Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna be honest. When I was reading it / listening to it, I thought it was like kind of cringe.
Yeah, because guess what happens with Mukuro?
Because it felt like a fan thing. It felt like I'm gonna say it straight out. I feel like they were shipping Mukuro with Mikoto.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite ships.
Okay, well, I'll just leave this playing in the background for now. But I mean,
I
that's
feel like I had a feeling. Wait, I think you told us that, and I just completely forgot about that. Oh my god,
Yeah,
I do remember you telling us that.
Yeah, but there's a novel somewhere in one of the games. I forget which one, but it's basically like Mukuro like survives and like kind of like realizes, oh shoot, my sister tried to kill me, and starts realizing the hope that Makoto has.
It's
or
on
something like that.
YouTube, and we can watch it if you want. But that's
Okay.
on-
But not tonight.
right
Not
now.
tonight.
Yeah.
But yo, I can
But-
finally look at chat. Okay. But yeah, this is definitely a good game. If we get around to it for whatever, we might do a stream just talking about it or whatever, or doing the weird.
You can do it
tier-
like the
doing
first thing in
weird-
New Year's if you want.
Doing the weird
Tier
tier
list.
list thing that Javi's insisting
Yeah, 'cause
on.
I would love to hear more of your opinions because I like hearing opinions about games.
Yeah. So I mean, if you want to be notified when we do that, hit the bell, subscribe button, all that good stuff. But for now, that's the end of Danganronpa. The next major series, I guess we're gonna try and do is Persona 5, and then any miscellaneous streams will be any kind of games that we just kind of play on our own. That varies from Dragon Ball Z: The Breakers to Rivals, Dead by Daylight, and I mean that's it for now though.
You gotta do Doki Doki Plus.
I am not
That's
doing
true.
Doki Doki Plus. Alright, till the next one. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.